Morning, guys. How are we doing? Sorry about that delayed start there. Excuse me, I was just finishing my my breakfast because I had to go do a few things this morning and I didn't have time to eat. So I said I'd eat before I got on stream. So we have been on the absolute fucking struggle bus with Borussia Mönchengladbach. We've had a couple very tough games. We have a match here now against FC Cologne, who are one of our closest rivals in the Bundesliga. Not only are they our closest rival, well, one of our closest rivals, but they're also, I believe, next to us in the league. They are. We're both on the same amount of points. What I would like to see here, and this is going to come as a bit of a shock to some people, is a win. What I'm hoping for is we come back from our big loss. Also, I'd like to... Hang on, I'll get to that in a second. I want to try and get ourselves back up towards the European spots now. We aren't so far out of the European spots that we can't challenge for them. We probably couldn't challenge for third. We could maybe challenge for fourth, because we're 6 points out of fourth, which is... You know what? The fact that we're only 6 points out of fourth, we're at this point in the league season, and we've not had any really good stretches of form this year, is kind of impressive in and of itself. So what we want to do is we want to catapult ourselves out of even so much as the opportunity to getting into the relegation zone. Because if we did that, I think we'd be fired straight away. Secondly, we want to try and push ourselves up towards Wolfsburg, Bayern, Leverkusen, Augsburg, Stuttgart area with a couple of good wins. So the Cologne match, we want to win. The Salzburg match, we need to win by at least 2 goals in order to get through to the next round of the Champions League. However, if we only score 2 goals, we will go to penalties. I'm saying we should put Horgan here in position. That's a bit crazy. Right. Let me just check and make sure we have people on the bench here. Please don't make Mikey rage quit. Listen, if FM makes me rage quit, I will restart the stream and I will play Mass Effect 2 instead. I'll move over to that, or maybe I'll do something else. I haven't really decided yet, but if I get to the point, if we get particularly deep in the stream, like if we get to the point where I'm 2 or 3 hours deep and I'm like, oh, I've only got like 2 hours left to stream, then I'll probably like either end the stream and come back next week to look for a job, or I will play something else for a few hours. I don't know what though, that's the thing, but I'm going to try my best to not end up in a situation where I get fired. Man, my beer's starting to get a bit long. Good morning, Red. By the way, hope you're doing well. Afternoon at this point, right? It's after 12. They're expecting a win in both cases. There you go. Music's down a little bit. You can kind of... Man, we are struggling to find a centre-back who can actually do centre-back stuff. Right. Let's see. I'm not starting Stevenson in this match either, by the way. I've decided that we don't have the luxury of getting him warmed up. So we're probably going to play our backup keeper, who is almost as good as him, for these few matches. Jonas has been arguably Jonas is the only reason why we're not like actively fired by now. Hang on, let me do that. Stick that to sweeper keeper defend. You'll specifically be sweeper keeper on support. You're being a ball playing defender on cover. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Well, I don't know what else we could really do here. We could make an entirely new tactic, I suppose. Right, let's do this. This is going to be tough. It's going to be very tough, I think. But I think we can win. Hope everything's the right level music-wise now. It is good. Is that the Alexander? Okay. Corner kick. Can't get to it. Not it down and then booted away. Mabanza's there. Mabanza to Uras. Uras that way to Johnston. Johnston attacks down the byline. Pulls it back to Serdar. In the middle to Mabanza. Cross to Arndt. Arndt shoots. Sebastian Arndt with his 3rd goal of the season. Mabanza to Pilev. To Uras. Mabanza to Horrigan. Over the top to Pagnon. What a pass by Horrigan. Oh, Pagnon can't bury it though. Pagnon taking the corner into the middle. Horrigan's there. George Horrigan buries it. Big man raises up above everybody and buries it. George Horrigan just doing an absolute nightmare in the air there. Difficult guy to protect, difficult guy to guard. That's some bad defending, but a big stop there from Urbeck. I need to change my instructions real quick, hang on. Distribute to center backs. Roll it out. Reed. Urbeck stops it. Not it away. Pagnon's trying for it. He gets to it first. Mubanga to Baum. Intercepted by Serdar. Good stuff from him. Out wide to Mabanza. Finds Johnston to Ize. Ize Adibe attacking out wide to Trek Ortiz. Still playing a different sort of role today. But he goes into the middle to Pagnon. Pagnon heads it into the bottom corner. His 8th goal of the season. Very nice. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. Been a much better game. It has. It has for sure. I'm going to bring on Anto. Mostly to give Pagnon a rest. That was good to me. Oh, 3-0 win, clean sheet. Multiple goals. Excellent defensive performance. Good job, guys. Good stuff. Five to 11 days until our best box-to-box midfielder's back. Alright, Mambanza, I guess you're playing there. And Philip Koft is playing there. That works. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Now we need another one. We need another 3-0 win here against Salzburg to get through to the next round. Where is this guy born? Oh, he speaks decent English as well. Interesting. We're going to see if we can play like that again. That'll help. That would help for sure. I mean, shipping out Andrew Omabadidele at this point, I think, is a good idea. I think we can find better centre backs than him. Serdar has interest. We might sell him in the summer. $10.5. $13.5 million. That's not bad. We'll see if anyone's willing to come up to that sort of money. Right. Here we go. Let's see. Is there anyone here? Well, I'm still tempted not to put in Stevenson, given that he has, you know what, Jonas. We're gonna follow the hockey method, right? The hockey method is quite simple. When it comes to your goalkeepers, if you have two goalkeepers who are arguably about as good as each other, which in this case these guys are. Sorry, my eyes are all watery today. If you have two guys who are equally as good as each other in hockey, so you have a 1A, 1B goalkeeper, and one of them is playing really, really well, like super, super well, because Jonas Serbeck has played really, really well since we brought him in. He has conceded less than 4 goals. He had a clean sheet. He let in 1. Had 7 saves against Borussia Mönchengladbach. Held us to a clean sheet against Union Berlin. So, like, he's had good games since we brought him in. He's not let in more than... He's let in more than 1 goal, but he's had big saves basically in every single game. He's had 7 clean sheets in the Bundesliga. I think we have to give Eunice the chance here to lose his job and not hand our job back to Stevenson. Even though it's arguable that Stevenson is probably as good. If I had to be... Well, let's be honest here, right? If I had to choose who to sell right now, it is Stevenson, because Stevenson's hurt constantly right now. We'll see. Someone comes in the summer. Keep the hot hand in. Indeed. That's the idea. You keep the hot hand in net. Playing in the snow. The blue lines are out. Oh, they have an injury. Okay. Good move to Karpenko, who's in behind. Back to Mambanzu, who finds Eze. Oh. Eze Adibe hasn't been able to bury one. Karpenko to Eze. Back to Doherty. To Karpenko to Eze Adibe in behind again. There was no one there to pick up the rebound on that one. Good job from him even getting it on net at that tight angle. Dangerous position here. Arndt. Eze back post. Ooh. Ize's been missing a bunch of shots today. End of the first half. Ooh, big stop there. Junior Adamu's offside, but good moves all the same by the team to hold him in that position. Corner kick here taken. Isaiah Dibe taking it. Into the middle. Doherty finds it. Connor Doherty with his first goal. Puts us within a chance here of taking on Salzburg. We have a chance off that fantastic corner kick. Doherty raises up, puts it in on the off the post and in. What a fantastically placed header from the Irishman. Another wide, dangerous position here for Isaiah Dibe. Puts it in. Namath nods it away. Picked up by Pilev to nets to Isaiah Dibe. Who finds Pagnon. Stopped by Markic. Goes there for another corner kick. Can we pull out a second one here? Into the middle. Namath nods it away. Pilev nods it down to Koft, who puts it back to Karpenko to reset. Ooh. Right. Here's what we're going to do. Pagnon off for BMC. Target forward attack. Sebastian Arndt has not played well. I'm going to bring Ahmed Riwahi on. Karpenko to Mambanza. Turns to Karpenko. In behind in a dangerous position. Karpenko has to make the save on that one. Markic makes a stop. Corner kick here. Big men in dangerous positions here for Borussia Mönchengladbach. BMC is eyeing up a goal here. He jumps. Unfortunately, he can't get to it. Uras Durak goes back to Karpenko. Another corner kick here is Ize. Into the middle. Philip Koft goes up for it, but can't get to it. Luka Netz has it. To Piliev. Over the top to Isaiah Dibe. Pulls it into the middle to BMC. Big block. Karpenko takes it on. Heads to the byline again. Whips it into the middle. March comes out and claims it. Should we make another few subs here? Well, to be honest with you, it doesn't matter if we... how best do I put this? It doesn't necessarily matter if we lose this game by more than one goal. Because losing at all is not good enough, basically, right? Essentially, a loss puts us in a position where we... Well, if we get one more goal, we do go to... not extra time, what's it called? Yeah, extra time. I think we go to extra time and then we go to penalties if we don't score there. And Uras Durak is not... Well, Uras Durak's played pretty good. I'm not going to take him off just because he's tired, but he's not so tired that he can't play still. And we do have Evan on the bench who we can bring on for Isaiah Dibe. Or if we need to. Oh, Bacher goes back post. Urbeg means it. Urbeg. Win by more than 2. We need 2 goals, or we need at least... if we get another goal, we will go to extra time. Because it'll be 3-3 on aggregate, and away goals don't matter. It's just a pure goal-scoring thing. So if we score another goal here, we will go to... extra time, at which point we will basically have to win or go to penalties. So it doesn't necessarily matter if we concede, it just matters if we score. It'd be nice not to concede like that, though. I will admit. It'd be nice not to concede by stupid goals in very easy to stop positions. So now we need 2 goals. Oh, Cot finds a D-Bay in space, and he buries it. They're saying I should take off Evan. I don't think so. We're going to switch to this. We're going to move you there. 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 Take you off for Shaughnessy. Got a foot injury. Well, it's not broken because you're still playing, so you should be fine. Anything else who we should take off? Probably should take off someone in the middle, maybe. Yeah, Pilev, you can come off because you're tired, like really tired, and we kind of need an extra. We need the extra. We need the extra fitness out there to help us potentially win this. Nope, that's it. We won the game 2-1. We lost 4-3 on aggregate. Unlucky, boys. Honestly, we did alright. We did alright in that one. It wasn't a case of... if we hadn't let in that really stupid goal at the back, which, honestly, yet again, it's a problem we seem to have. He's bruised his ankle. He's fine. So what we're looking for now is... So we are out of the Champions League now, I believe. That's how that works. I think we don't drop down. Yeah, we're knocked out. So we don't go down to the Europa League. That's no longer really a thing. So now we can focus everything on the Bundesliga, which honestly, that's fine. I don't think we'll lose our job for losing in the Champions League because they hadn't really expected us. We had already met our expectation in the Champions League. If I go to our competitions here, you can see they're actually very happy with our performance. Our biggest problem is the fact that we keep losing early in the DFB Pokal. Now, what I am going to say is if we cannot win something next year, i.e. we can't like actively get to a point where we like let's say we don't go deep into DFB Pokal or don't challenge for the top of the Bundesliga, I think it's time we actually consider leaving the job. That's probably a bit weird to say, but we basically we've been here now for 2 years. We've not got close in any competition to winning. This summer's going to be a big deal. Probably going to need to sell some players to fund that, which I think we can do, for sure. Wolves are 2-0 up over Real Madrid. That's good at least. They won. Mark Guehi scored. Second in the Premier League. Only 3 points behind Tottenham Hotspur. If Adiza had scored a couple of his shots, we would have been fine. Yeah, like he had a lot of chances early on in the game, and unfortunately there were some saves and some very easily some missed shots that unfortunately didn't quite, you know, earn him anything. But he did score in the end, at least. Right, this game, we're going to give Stevenson a go. Colombo returning to full fitness eminently. That's good. Right, I think we're ready. Hoffenheim, 18th in the league. This is a game that we should be able to give our rotational players a game, or at least in the case of Stevenson, and give him a fitness back. Okay. So Colombo is actually fully fit, so we're going to put him on the bench over Shaughnessy because he can play. He can come on for Anto here. Can he play Trek? He can kind of play Trequartista. That's Trequartista. Anyone else here who we should probably bring on? No, not really. Drew Colbert will be back in a few days. Be nice to have him back. What's your happiness like? Well, you're not fit for this match, so you're not starting. That's simple, really. So a win here would put us on 35 points, which would put us sort of competing for European spots. And the only way we can get into Europe is by competing in the league. So that's the only thing we really care about. We have Eintracht Frankfurt -05, Red Bull Leipzig, and then Augsburg. It's a difficult month of matches. But I think we can do okay. I think we can figure it out. Okay. Sorry, my ear is starting to itch. Not great. Let's see. Oh, Philip Koff should be on the bench for sure. Yep. That's everyone happy, I think. Excuse me. Ooh, Arndt does a good job taking that ball away. Mabanza to Pagnon. Out wide to Luca Netz. Pulls it into Horrigan. George Horrigan scores, but it looks like somebody might be considering an offside. I think they might give it offside because of maybe interference with the goalkeeper. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, they're saying he's interfered with the play, which I suppose is fair, right? He was kind of screening the keeper. I'm not going to argue with that one. Luca Netz with the throw in, far side to Arndt. To Luca, to Mambanza, back to Arndt, to Horrigan in the middle. Horrigan turns, finds some space, gets into it, shoots. Balonos has to make a big stop. Corner kick, Netz into the middle, nodded away. Serdar puts it back into the middle. No one's there though. Serdar claims. Oh, hits the wall. Over the crossbar. Ooh. That was dangerous. Netz to Arndt. Back to Netz. Puts it into the middle. Colombo's there. Colombo, ooh, saved by Bolaños. Right. We're 65 minutes in here. We need to make some changes. Karpenko off for Johnston. Jens. No, I know exactly what we're going to do. Arndt, you go up to there. Mabanza, you go wide there. Horrigan. No, we're going to put Mabanza there as a ball winner on defend. Horrigan can stay as that. Let's do it. Stevenson claims the ball. Good job from him. Boots it up towards Colombo, who nods it down to Arndt. Arndt finds some space to go into. Finds Netz out wide. Luca gets around his defender. It's deflected out. That is a corner kick here as the big men come on. Bolaños out to Ozan Kabak. Jorgensen to Pablo to Stiller. Stiller out wide to Frings. Frings being guarded here by Max Johnson to Zakari in the middle. Goes back post. Koft heads it away. It's clean. Netz to Arndt. He clears it for some reason. Morrow to Jorgensen, who's in behind, tries to find somebody, but Uras keeps it away. Uras with the block again. Coughed. Back to Stevenson. They calm everyone down here. Stevenson calm on the ball. Boots it up towards BMC, who heads it to Arndt, who's blocked. Johnston's the only one out there, which is convenient for him. Johnston finds BMC in the middle. Puts it into the space for Colombo. Oh, in that case, Colombo, you're coming off. Horgan does a good job controlling the ball. Goes out wide to Johnston. Jurgensen. Morrow. Into the middle. They score. Mbanza takes it away. Nets to Colombo. To Nets to Mbanza in the middle to Arndt. Out wide to Dukovic. Good touch. Horrigan has it. Horrigan holds to Johnston. Puts it into the back post. Colombo. Lorenzo Colombo back post heads it in. That counts. Fuck, that was awful. Can't be that mad at the team, really, on that one. It's a point, at least. It keeps us in position to keep going towards the top. Ah, man. The Next Gen Award. Huh. Excuse me. I thought I saw 80. He's 60. Jesus. Okay. Opted to stay foot. Well, that's not great. Right, let's do this. Charles Stevens has picked up a tight thigh. Well, super patchy form, and we're struggling to really pull things together. Okay, so if I check out here, 1 second, if I check out our... squad here. Selection info. Our last 5 games, he's only played 1 game, had a good game, but he's only here for cover. I don't really. He can leave whenever he feels like it. You're unhappy because you think the club is underachieving in the league, and you've played well your last few games. Jonas Urbeg has played well. Luka Netz has played well. Philip Koft has actually been one of our better players. But you can kind of see how, like, the team hasn't performed very well recently because our last 5 games top performers are a single lone player, so ignore him. He shouldn't be there. So Eze Adibe has been a top performer. That's because he had a goal and an assist in his last game. Jonas Urbeg, who has more clean sheets, I think, than anything else. If I go to his, if we go to his reports, player performance, yeah. So this is lots of shots saves the most, fewer shots saves the most. So Charles Stevenson saves a lot of shots, but doesn't. No, fewer saves saves most shots. So he doesn't make as many saves. Lots of saves saves most shots. That means he's just a good goalkeeper. So not bad. Where's our other keeper in here? Fewer passes, accurate passing. Okay. There he is. Okay. Form. Here we go. So in every game that he's played for us, he has had 3 clean sheets. He's had 3 clean sheets. 3 times he's conceded 1 goal. 1 time he's conceded 3 goals. He's basically done as good as he possibly could to not have us in a position where we could actually not lose games. We shall see what we get here now. Connor's playing well. That's good. Okay. We got Eintracht Frankfurt, who are in 13th. This is going to be tough. They're around us in the league, I think. Yeah, they're below us. Yet again, a win here would see us be pushed up to 8th in the league. We could use a couple goals to help us in our position here. Freiburg is lost. That means we have a chance here. They're suggesting we put Charles Stevenson in. Sorry, Charles, you just haven't played well. You're still recovering from an injury. We need to give the goalkeeper who has been playing the best for us in net, and he has been playing the best for us. "75 minutes. That's fine. We can replace them with somebody. Luca Nets. Yeah. Okay. Gotta love sneezes. Horrigan. Oh, Gonzalez makes a save. We got a lot of guys out there who are dangerous in the air, so corner kicks are always going to be a good time for us. Booted away. Nets takes it down. Good touch from Luca Nets. My goodness. Back to Urbeg in net. Colbert. Ooh, Drew Colbert in space. Shoots. Stopped by Gonzalez. Arndt heads into the middle. Ooh. Mateus Royce. That's a very bad bit of defending there from Sebastian Arndt, but he's forced to go back. Let us just encourage the squad here. Pacho to Makembo and Inmetto to Dia Mbante to Cilia. To Pacho. Back to Gonzalez in net. To Sergio. To De Silva. To Sergio. Nets intercepts, but Sturgeon picks it up into the middle. Croft nods it down. Bad choice to nod that down to somebody who is not anywhere near you, but it doesn't cost us anything right now, so we'll take that. Nets, back post, Colombo, not in a dangerous position, but hit a hand apparently. Right. Lower leg injury. Off you come. Penalties. Who will be taking this penalty? Sebastian Arndt? Yeah, that's fine. Or do we have Eduardo Pagnon take it? Allow Sebastian Arndt to take it. Honestly, I don't care how we win this. If we win this on a penalty, it's still a win as far as I'm concerned. A win is a win is a win is a win. A dub is a dub is a dub. I don't care if it's a case of we win on this penalty. I just want to win. Aren't stepping up to it. Sebastian buries it. His 4th goal of the season. Would you like to hear about some shit corporate communication? Absolutely. That's always fun. Hit me with it. Oh, back post Pagnon. Oh. Yeah, we for sure miss having someone like Eric Holden in at the top of our net, because he would have scored that, because he's just an absolute monster in the air. Pagnon's not bad in the air, but he's just not capable of doing that kind of thing. We got a corner kick here though. Not in the way. Arndt is getting there to it. Karpenko. We got to make some substitutes here. Dio, if you can come on. Colombo's played like shit. Anto, you can play either wing. Cannot. Colombo. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you're on the right side. So Colombo, you can come off. Shaughnessy's a winger. That's fine. Pagnon can come off for Billy McGregor Coustrain. George Horgan can come off for Mbanza. That looks good. Oh. Sebastian Arndt with a good attempt there. So your boss is leaving at the end of December to go back to Spain. He's been replaced by someone who will be great. However, I only found out who that replacement is on a global call before the team who actually going to manage found out. Fun time. So you found out before they found out because you were on a global call. That's a bit crazy. You'd think that they would have told either them or everyone on the team that, hey, this is your new manager. Get to know them. You'd think, wouldn't you? You'd think. Well, we won. So I'll take it. Puts us up to at least challenge for the European spots. Ize's out for 4 weeks. Right, well, that's him, I think, done for the rest of this month. Possibly not. Not for the rest of the season. But for long enough that we won't be able to play him. So essentially, Ize Adibe is being replaced by Shaughnessy, who's going off. Victor Tukovic has to go on the bench again. Drew Colbert off from Mbanza. You're on there because our creative player is tired as fuck. Nice. People have actually started to. How's our dynamics looking? Oh baby, oh baby. We've pulled ourselves out of the hole, barely, but we pulled ourselves out of the hole. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I just need to do something real quick. Oh, I'm muted. Oh well. Right. Let's see how this goes. We got mines here. Cologne, Augsburg, Gladbach. Okay, who's playing today? Well, Augsburg. We want Cologne to actually beat Augsburg, which is funny, given they are our rival. A win here would put us 1 point away from Augsburg. Would put us 4 points away from Stuttgart, 5 points away from Wolfsburg, and 6 points away from Bayern. Leverkusen, that is. I think we have to win, basically. We have to win a lot in order for us to get to a point here where we could actually potentially challenge for the top of the... for a chance at the league. Not the league, sorry. For a chance of getting into Europe. Because that's our goal, really, is to get into Europe. Oh, Colombo takes the ball away. Good job from him. Goes down the line to Colombo. Great stuff. What a good move from him. But unfortunately, it has to be taken back. McGregor-Kustrain has it. Diouf has it. Holds it. Goes back to Pilev. To Diouf. Diouf cuts inside to McGregor-Kustrain. To Mbanza. Mbanza finds Shaughnessy in behind. Shaughnessy has an easy goal there. Might be offside, though. It is offside. That's unfortunate. How far off was he? Not that far off, but still. Rawawi in a dangerous position here. Put us right here. Colombo catches the second chance there. That one I don't think will count. It should have counted. I won't lie. I think that one should have counted, but I think it's offside still. Oh, it's because he went too early. If you watch here, the back post, yeah, he was slightly offside there, which is why he's not being counted, but that was super close. Oh, Lorenzo Colombo's picked up an injury. Crap. Piliev with a dead ball here. Over the top. Tries to find McGregor-Kustrain, but can't get it to him. However, he's pressing hard here, McGregor. Out wide to Dukancic. Dukancic intercepts it. Resets. It goes back to Johnston, to Dukancic again. Dukanovic. Into Mbanza. To Horrigan, who holds it to Rawawi, who shoots. Ahmed Rawawi puts one into the top corner. His first goal as a member of Borussia Mönchengladbach. Diouf with the throw in to Shaughnessy. Back to Diouf. Diouf moves into space. Finds Horrigan to Mbanza. Finds Shaughnessy. This one might count. Johnny Shaughnessy has put a goal in. Is Colombo a real player or a gen? He's a real player. Lorenzo Colombo is Italian. Yeah, he's Italian. And he I think he starts to save it at Lille. No, sorry, he starts to save at Inter Milan and then goes to. He went to Lille in like the first year, so he was at Lille and then he came to Borussia Mönchengladbach. So he's also not had a very good year this year compared to last year. He's very good. He's pretty good. He's a pretty good player. And to be fair to the guys who were here before me at Borussia Mönchengladbach, they did bring in some good players: Lorenzo Colombo, Eze Adibe. McGregor Coustrain's picked up an injury. Foot injury. Oh boy. There's 2 injuries in the same match. Well, hopefully that doesn't fuck with our form too badly. I think Schellerup's offside. Is he? He just walked in. Okay, he wasn't offside. He just walked in on that one. I don't know how he did that. That was some of the weakest defending I think I've seen. Diouf to Shaughnessy to Diouf. Diouf gets past his man, goes in low and hard with it. No one's there. Warawi has it to Horrigan. To Mbanza. Diouf out wide. Diouf goes low and hard to Pagnon. That's also not going to count. So there's 4 offside goals for us. 3 offside goals for us now. Yep. Shaughnessy should have got a brace. Colombo should have scored, and Pagnon should have probably scored as well. But there's 3 offsides that we've had. That's crazy. Right, we're gonna make some changes here. Oh, good header from Djokovic. Uras has it. Goes to Djokovic. Deflected back to the keeper. Johnston nods it down. Mbanza to Rawawi to Shaughnessy. Ooh, intercepted. Goes to Chekwamendu. Being guarded well by Diouf. Into the middle. That was an awful header from Uras Durak that's caused that goal. Let's see if he's onside or offside here. I'm not sure. Goal's been disallowed. How far offside was he? Oh, it's because during the cross, both of these guys were offside. Into the middle again. Nets nods it away. Shaughnessy's there. Good control. Wide to Djokovic, goes to Colbert. Drew goes in the middle of Pagnon. Finds Djokovic, Dukanovic. Gets to the byline, Pagnon in the middle. Pagnon scored again. This one's going to count. That's what we needed, a couple of goals. It'll help our goal difference, puts us into the positive. I don't know, that's a good win. We lost 2 of our good players in that match, which absolutely is disgraceful, to be honest. We've had a lot of players on our teams get hurt recently. BMC is injured for 2 to 3 weeks. Colombo's injured for 2 weeks as well. Thankfully, it's not something super dangerous or super painful. We have, I think, a small international break here. If I go to our schedule here, we have like a week and a few days off before the Leipzig match, so both of those guys should probably be back by the Augsburg game. Oh yeah, BMC, Festi, Erbazele are injured, and Dennis Serkin is suspended. They're suggesting we bring on Andy Lyons, Oko Flex, and Dylan Caffrey. This guy's not that good though. Like, he's a decent finisher. What's going for him? Let's go to our national pool here. They're saying Troy Parrott should be dropped. They're saying Johnny Shaughnessy should be dropped. I don't agree with those. Mike's doing some really weird things. Sorry. Festi Erbazele should be dropped because he's hurt. That's fair. Morin should be dropped. Absolutely not. BMC should be dropped because he's hurt. That's fair. Honestly, he can't play, so it makes sense to drop him. Suggesting we call out Tony Spriggett. He'd be a good replacement for Shaughnessy. He plays on the same wing. Lucas Canal. Nope, absolutely not. Oko Flex. Yeah. Andy Lyons. I think we're okay. Let me just sort this by our main team here. So Kelleher, Collins, Casey McIntyre, Dennis Serkin, who is unsharp, which is odd. Who's he playing for again? Oh, he's playing for Troy Parrott is sharp and ready to go. Tony Spriggett sharp and ready to go. Shaughnessy will be ready to go. Jason Knight, that's fine. Andrew Omibadidele, Oko Flex, Mark Travers, Gavin Bazunu, Andrew Morin, Mark Connolly, Ferguson. I think that's fine. He only has 3 caps. Probably won't bring him in. We have enough centre backs who are younger than him who will probably be better than him fairly soon. So if I take a look at this, our right wing back will be Cyril Banda, as always, and our left wing back will be Alex Murphy. You're suspended, so you can't play. Oko Flex is our striker substitute. Okay, everyone's ready. Connor Doherty. he's growing. He's getting better. And I think it's only keep playing him. Michael Guerri is a very good player. But we will be taking him off for George Horgan will be there. And Drew Colbert will be there. And up here will be Andrew Moran. Perfect. Right, we got this Leipzig game at the end of the week. And then I think we're ready to go. We got our youth intake. Way, none of them are great. Here, who is fine. We have Guido Bonsai, who is mentally incredible. This guy's like a natural born leader. Really high leadership, really high teamwork, good technical baseline. Absolutely atrocious physically, but he could grow. And we have a defender, Muhammad Kilik, who's got really high tackling. So we have to sign him basically because of that. And then there is Nino Danner, who is a goalkeeper, who is actually pretty decent all around. Wants to be a youngster. That's fine with me. Julian Hahn. Not terrible. Also only wants to be a youngster. That's perfect. Oscan here is a right wing back, or a right back, who is okay. He's not terrible, and since he doesn't want an actual proper contract, all the better. I'm not sure how I feel about him. Not bad. Oh, this guy's got a good base. He's also 15, so he can still get taller. Michael Hoffman, same thing. Oh, he's not bad. Oh, that guy actually wanted a contract, but it'll be fine. Everyone else will be fine there. No, nobody else there is any particularly good. You getting it cold? I don't know. I don't think so. I just think it's because I woke up a bit late this morning. And I also absolutely hammered my, lunch into me. I had a nice bowl of soup. It was very nice. Oh, I am. That's because I was yawning, and I didn't want to yawn too loudly and annoy people. But yes, we have recently basically gotten all of our youth player. We got our youth intake. We have also done really well this stream. Like, the first game we played was against Cologne, which we won, which was very important for us. We are no longer in the Champions League, though. Which sucks. But hey, at least it means now we can focus more on the Bundesliga and potentially qualifying for Europe next year. We have one... Sorry, we're currently on Ireland because Ireland have like things they need to sort, but I'll just go to our competitions here. So we have... Since we started the stream, we have drawn one game. We've played 5 games, drawn 1, won 4. We did win the second leg against Salzburg, but since they scored a goal, we unfortunately didn't manage to pull our way through it. It would have gone to extra time, and then it would have gone to penalties, assuming we didn't score in extra time or they didn't score in extra time. But hey, we gave them a good run for their game. We have Leipzig up next, and then we have Augsburg. And these are big games because Leipzig and Augsburg are both like right next to us in the league table. Well, Leipzig isn't. Leipzig's up near the top, and a win against Leipzig would see us like jump over Augsburg, which would help us in the attempt to get towards the European places. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. And Charles Stevenson is technically back and no longer injured. However, Urbig has been playing for us. His last game was his worst game, and that was a 6.5 rating, so we will throw in Stevenson in this game to see how he does. But both Lorenzo Colombo and BMC are hurt. So, and so is Ize Dibe. So we don't actually have our starting wingers anymore, which is really annoying. But we are managing. Pagnon's been called up to Argentina. That's good for him. Like, as you can see, our club atmosphere has improved, our managerial support's improved. There's no issues anymore. Team cohesion's improving. People are relatively happy with me. Oh, sorry, I thought my phone was going off there for a second. I heard buzzing. It's behind me. Jesus. Now. I shouldn't be muted anymore, if that's what the question is, Cody. Unless something's broken. Yuri Karpenko is improving as well. You're good now? Good. Augsburg lost to Hoffenheim. That's good for us. So that means now a win here would see us go above them and start to challenge Wolfsburg and Stuttgart for that final spot in the Europa League places. Should I start Karpenko? Probably, but we won't do that this game. I will, however, start Luka Netz. We have really struggled for a goal scorer this year. You're just working? Ah, how dare you do that thing that you have to do to pay bills and stuff. You're washing up and working. My goodness. Red multitasking. It's too much work, that is. Alright, 1 second. I gotta respond to something here. Okay, all good. Johnston loses the header. Rafa Mirin to Odebert. The Seiwald back to Rafa, back post. Netz nods it away. Arndt is there. Gets it further away, but it's not unfortunately fallen to one of our players. Ooh, almost. Sanchez over the top. Piliev nods it down. Awful job there nodding that down, Piliev. I don't know what you're doing on that one. That one was almost entirely on Piliev's nodding that down into the middle of the opposing team for some reason. Olmo into the middle. Doherty heads it away. Back into the middle again. It's left. Netz has it. And Johnson's coming off at halftime here, I think. Luka Netz with a corner. Into the middle. Johnston. To Netz. Back to Johnston. He puts it into the back post. Headed away. Shaughnessy's there. Picks it up. Goes to Arndt. Arndt pulls it back to Colbert. Lucas Parry has saved. That's a dangerous position for Drew Colbert to be in. Doing a good job there. Benefits of calls you don't need to talk in. Fair. Stevenson makes a save there, and Piliev kicks it away. It falls to Pagnon, who finds Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy doing a good job there, keeping hold of the ball. Though he has somehow ended up on the opposite side of the pitch he should be on. A throw in from Van der Bropt to Angelino. To Simikin. To Rafa. To Olmo. Piliev intercepts. Horrigan puts it into the out wide to Shaughnessy. Bad pass from Shaughnessy. Tries to find Dukevich. Colbert takes it away really quickly, but Seavold has it still. He goes in the middle. Doherty stops. Goes up to the top. Pagnon. Can't win it. Rafa Marin out wide. Into the middle. Angelino hits the crossbar. Piliev nods it away. Oh, Shaughnessy has it over the top. Alright, Dukovic, you need to come off. You're not playing well either. Angelino taking a corner kick here. Nodded away. Karpenko has it. Boots it up towards Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy finds Arndt, who can't hold on to it, but Shaughnessy's there as a backup. Good on Shaughnessy. Good movement. Loses it to Seedel. To Rafa Marin. To Lucas Perry. To Simikan. To Van der Brept. Karpenko intercepts to Pagnon. To Arndt. To Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy gets around his defender, but loses the ball on a bad touch. Headed back into Shaughnessy. Finds Pagnon, who's in around and shoots. Eduardo Pagnon has buried it for his 10th goal of the season. Good job by Luca Netz there. Good find from Shaughnessy as well. Lucas Perry couldn't stop that one. Pagnon puts it into the middle. Nodded away. Van der Bromt pushes it. Taken away by Karpenko. Good step up from him. To Horrigan in the middle. Back out wide to Karpenko. Karpenko attacks down the byline. Speedy fella. Goes in the middle to Pagnon. Almost had it. Over the top. Piliev nods it down. Colbert's there. To Horrigan, who finds Pulisic in behind. Pulisic shoots and scores. Christian Pulisic scores a goal here. He's third of the year. Looks like that's counting. It is. Good stuff from Christian Pulisic. Drew Colbert to Pagnon. Arndt's well offside there, I think. Yep. Just bringing some people in for fitness sake here, just to swap them out. 5 minutes of added time. We have owned this game, honestly. Lucas Peary boots it up towards Marcus Leonardo. Doherty takes it away to Luca Netz. Back to Doherty. Goes back to Stevenson in net. Out to Karpenko out wide. Karpenko attacks down the byline. Good move from him. Too fast for his defender. Pulls it into Kastrop. Touches it, takes it down to Luca Netz, who shoots. Luca Netz with a heat check there. Olmo puts it in. Koft heads it away. Thom is there to Myler. Hits it the crossbar. Second chance from Van den Bremt has put it in. That has absolutely ruined our chances of winning this game, unfortunately. We have drawn Red Bull Leipzig. Honestly, we could have lost that game on a few different chances. A draw, at the very least, keeps us within reach. Good morning, Husky Bear. How you doing? So, we need to change a few things around here. Just starting your day. Very nice. I hope you have a good one. Now we got to manage Ireland again. Excuse me. How am I? I'm pretty good, thank you for asking. Oh, Karpenko can now speak German. Very nice. How goes the league? We're better, for sure. In our last, well, since stream start, we have played 6 games, won 4, drawn 2. And we almost won the game against Red Bull Leipzig, who are second in the if it wasn't for a 96-minute tying goal because of a really bad not scuffle, a really bad like off a corner kick soiree, I suppose. Off a corner kick sort of God, I'm struggling to find the word. Going to lurk for a while. Have fun, no worries, Red. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, everything's going better than it has been the last few streams. We've now got Ireland management in the internationals. I think we have 2 games, and then we have then we're back to the Bundesliga, I think is how this is going to work. Here we go to Ireland. Very nice. So Ferguson, Connolly, Moran, Mike Hoare, Drew Colbert, George Horrigan. Yeah, that looks like our starting 11 for sure. If we go to our competitions or our schedules, we have Portugal, and we have Bosnia and Herzegovina. Portugal is probably the toughest team we have in this group, for sure. A win here would give us a very, very large possibility that we might make it to the next round of Euro qualifying, which would be good. You also probably don't know what the Euro Championship is, Husky Bear. Let me know if you do know, though. nothing about it. So the Euro Championship is what's referred to as the Euros. That's what it's referred to in real life. The Euros are essentially all of Europe playing each other in a competition. So essentially everyone who is in Europe is playing in this tournament. They have to win a certain amount of games internationally to qualify for this. So for example, countries like the Faroe Islands more than likely had to qualify out of the fact that they have not been very. There are certain teams that are just not very good who qualify because they're in Europe, and there's a certain level of team, right, that you'd be like, they make it every year without question, like Italy, like France, Germany, Portugal, England, Scotland, Norway, other teams that would usually make it every year would probably include like Sweden, teams like that. And it's essentially like CONCACAF, if you've ever heard of CONCACAF. Essentially. And if you finish in the top 2 in your league, you qualify to go to the knockout rounds of the European Football Championship or the Euros. And if you win that, you get a nice big trophy, and you gotta have nice big bragging rights, basically. And then at that point, that's it. It's one of the actual like competitions that people care about in national competitions in Europe. There aren't too many of them. There's a couple of games that people just don't care about, and honestly, people shouldn't really care about them. But there are also other ones that are legitimately good competitions that people need to care about, and this is one of them. So like a win in this competition would see us. It'd be like the biggest thing Ireland as a country had ever won, if you know what I mean. Because we've not won very many sporting competitions in football/soccer ever. But that's our goal here, is to try and win as many games as possible. We have some very good players on this team who can for sure give us a chance to make it into the Euros next year. We have a lot of talent on this team, and I think we can do a good job. And we have some young talent coming up as well, so, you know. Horrigan nods it away. Ooh, João Felix has scored. Is that going to count? It is. Rafael Leao leading a counter-attack here. Kelleher makes a good stop. Good job. Abanda goes back to Kelleher to reset. Finds Doherty. To Colbert. To Murphy out wide. Finds Connolly. Connolly gets around both his defenders. Pulls it back to Alex Murphy. Alex pulls it all the way back to Doherty. Doherty to Colbert. To Horrigan. Who goes back to Nathan Collins. Out wide to Abanda. Abanda, lots of space and time. Don't know what he's doing shooting there, though. Tactics. Cyril. Shoot less often. I don't want you taking those shots. There you go, to Antonio Silva. Antonio goes to Diego Costa, net back to Antonio. Antonio tries to find space, but we're playing quite well here. To Vitinha in the middle, to Alfonso Moreira, to João Felix. João Felix attacks out on the outside, puts it onto the back post, but Nathan Collins heads it away. Mike has it to Moran. Moran to Connolly. To Colbert. Colbert goes back to Connolly. Good movement. Goes into the middle, and Evan Ferguson has put it in. Evan Ferguson closing in on the Ireland all-time goal-scoring record. I believe he only needs 4 more goals now to hit that record. A throw in from Abanda to Mike, back to Abanda. Don't know what he was trying to do there. Good step up there from Nathan Collins to disrupt the play. Doherty has it to Alex Murphy. Alex down the line to Connolly. Connolly gets around. Unfortunately, bad touch, and Niega takes it away. To Antonio Silva. To Inhag, who attacks down the byline. Being guarded tightly there, though. Has to go back to João Neves in the middle. João to Vitinha out wide. Rafael Leao has just ripped one into the top corner of that net. That is not one that I can blame Kelleher or anyone else on. That was just an absolute rifling of a shot into the top corner from Rafael Leao. Mendes to João Neves. João attacks to Moreira. Back across to Vitinha. Vitinha out wide again. Murphy with a big tackle. Clean tackle. Into the middle to Ribeiro. Ball went loose and João Felix finds it and buries it. Show me something else in that second half, lads. Come on. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to take Moran off for Guerri. We're going to do this. We're going to use a defensive midfielder on support. You know, you can play as a segundo volante. Mike, you've got to come off. We'll bring on... Troy Parrott's always done well when he's played for us, so we're going to bring him on as an inside forward. Ferguson, you can switch to a pressing forward on attack. Nathan's not played well. Kelleher has also not played well, so we might switch Kelleher out for Gavin Bazunu next game. Alex Murphy own goal. Yep, we're for sure not doing well this game. Goal's been awarded. Do we have any more subs left? Yeah, we do. Kelleher, you're coming off for Bazunu. And Alex Murphy's coming off for... Oh, we don't have a fullback sub. Okay. Alfonso Moreira. Out wide to Rafael Leao. Good block there from Omibadidele. Gavin Bazunu passes to Lennon Maher. Wide to Doherty. Doherty finds Connolly. Connolly tries some sort of odd switch thing. Omibadidele to Parrott. Back to Omibadidele. To Colbert. Back to Omibadidele again. To Colbert. Finds Parrott. Abanda out wide. Using his speed and good positioning there to Troy. Moreira unfortunately takes it away. Horrigan's in the middle there though. He's got plenty of space and he shoots. Ooh. Close. Good attempt. Good attempt. Connolly whips it in the middle. Unfortunately, no one's there for it. Mibadidele gets to the loose ball, though. Out to Cyril Mbanda. Abanda to Colbert to Guerri to Colbert. Colbert has to turn and go out wide. Colbert tries to whip it in, but there's nobody there. Big block. Moreira blocks again. Troy Parrott goes for a second chance. Silva heads it away. Doherty's there. Pulls it to Horrigan. Rips it off the crossbar. I mean, there are attempts here, right? There are decent chances here. Menendez. Gregory heads it away. Neves goes out to Mendez. Mendez shoots, puts it past Gavin Bazunu. Game's already done. (5-1) hammering at the case of Portugal here. This is not great for us, to be honest. Oh, hey, another goal. Drew Colbert finds Ferguson for a brace. That's not too bad. All right. This game's been actually pretty even. All things considered. They've just scored a lot more goals than we did because our goalkeeper, Kelleher, played like absolute trash. So we need to beat Moldova, Northern Ireland, and Bosnia and Herzegovina essentially by a lot of goals in order to make sure that we come out of this on top. Not happy with your performance out there. Six goals for Ireland. I think he's one cap off. Or one goal off, I should say. 68. Needs two more. Needs two more goals. And then for double his caps, I think he needs 148. So double that would be 100 his caps over the next few years, which assuming he doesn't get hurt, he will. Also, if we, I don't know if we'll be with Ireland for that amount of time, depending on how we perform, but we'll see. Alex Murphy, you're going to be on the bench. We're going to bring on Dennis Serkin. Mike, you need to come off. You're not playing very well. But Oko flex there. Okay, I think that'll have to do. Our next match is a much easier match against Bosnia and Herzegovina. We should win this match without any real challenge. It shouldn't be too difficult, this one, given that we have a lot better players than they do. They have a couple of guys who can for sure play, but I think the last time we played these guys, we beat them, like, heavily. Right, cool. Oh, that's cool. Toho Animations put up the Beastars Season 3 opening. Very cool. They're suggesting we start Shaughnessy here. We will start him. Sure, why not? Mark Connolly's fucking wrecked. And we can start Casey McIntyre at the cam position. He's good there. He has a lot of creative talent. All right, B and H, we got this one. Lorenzo Colombo's back from his injury. That's good. Okay, people are fit and ready to go. Let's do this. Let's do this. And Menzok is very good. He's a Premier League level player. I don't recognize anyone else on this team, though. Ferguson kicks us off to Colbert. They immediately start attacking out wide to Shaughnessy, who goes back to Sirkin. Tommy Badidele, who eyes up options, finds Horrigan, goes back to Nathan. Nathan Collins goes to Abanda. Abanda to Collins to Colbert, who attacks up the middle, finds Shaughnessy out wide. It gets past his defender. Good stuff from Shaughnessy. He shoots. Big save from Odzagedvik. What a fantastic bit of movement from him. Shaughnessy with a corner into the middle. Horrigan heads it. Can't keep the head down. Does not do anything. Abanda. McIntyre loses the ball immediately. Back to the goalkeeper. Sirkin takes the ball down neatly. Abanda, good job taking that ball away to Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy attacks, pulls it back to himself, pulls it in the middle to Drew Colbert, who buries it. Drew Colbert scores from his defensive position. Colbert in a dangerous position for his free kicks. Ooh, almost. Oko Flex takes the ball away with a big tackle. It goes there for a throw-in. Vivaros pulls it in the middle. Oh, shit. Come on, guys. We can't defend a thing, it seems, these days. This shouldn't be a difficult match for us to win, guys. Come on. Ahmedzok to Decic to Rovakan. Ooh, almost loses the ball, but passes it quickly. Salahok over the top. Horrigan nods it down to McIntyre. Casey McIntyre goes to Oko Flex. Oko Flex goes back into the middle to Colbert. Goes back to Oko Flex out wide. Gets past his defender. Pulls it in back post to Shaughnessy. Johnny Shaughnessy sailing in with the header. Nice. That is what we were looking for. Shaughnessy turns, pulls it back to Sirkin, goes in the middle of Horrigan to Colbert. Goes to Horrigan again, over the top to Oko Flex. Headed away to Obanda. Obanda takes on his defenders. Gets to the byline, pulls it in low and hard. Casey McIntyre has it. A third goal. Evan, you switch to being a target forward for now. Casey, you go to support. George, you come off for Morin, and we will put these two around because Colbert can kind of do defensive stuff. He's not bad. So we'll put him on there. Balotelli's played badly. We'll bring on Doherty. That's enough subs made for now. Shaughnessy whips it in. Collins almost has it. Sirkin heads it back out to Shaughnessy. Finds a band on the edge of the box to Colbert. Cross to Sirkin. Sirkin loses the ball, but there's nobody else to pick it up other than Morin. Morin turns, gets into space to Colbert, to Collins, to Oko Flex out wide. Oko Flex over the top to Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy pulls it in. Ferguson. Evan Ferguson scores another one. 3 goals in 2 games for Evan Ferguson. That puts him 1 goal away from Ireland's goal scoring record. Right, we're 70 minutes in here. We're going to take off Shaughnessy for Spriggett. Abanda for... No, we're right back sub. That's a bit annoying. We will bring on Jason Knight for Drew Colbert. And that'll do for now. Viveros to Samajic. Nagazamanek to Viveros. Sirkin does a good job taking that ball away. Bazunu boots it up. Casey McIntyre heads it down. Nobody there, unfortunately, for him. Ooh, Ferguson almost had that one. Good win. Ooh. Ooh. We have two of the top 50 wonder kids in football: Yuri Karpenko and Alexei. I think it's Alexei and Andrei Piliev. And then there's Abdulmadik Tuol. Anyone else here who I recognize? Ooh, Guiri's there. Nice. Jay McLaughlin. John McLaughlin. Scottish fella. Born in Dundee. There's a guy here at Circular Brew. Just do. Oh, Rodrigo Morales is also there. I don't know if did I bring this guy in. He was only brought in this year. There's G Wood here, who is a Canadian who is very good. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's also as well. Savio the Champion is there as well. Oh, this guy would be very good for us. He's as a winger, but he's not bad. What's his intelligence like? He's intelligent. He should probably be a central midfielder. This guy's a central midfielder hiding in a winger's form. We had three. Yeah, we have Yuri Karpenko, Andrei Piliev, and Savio the Champion as well, Yuri Karpenko is number one, Piliev is second, and then Saviour's 31st. But the German Chukwuemeni. Interesting. Okay. Let's take a quick look at our competition here. So a win here against Augsburg will put us 2 points behind Wolfsburg, which is very possible. Nice. First DR Gonko's goal for Mambanza. Very nice. Good for him. Right, we got Augsburg. This will be a tough one. How many games do we have left this year? Hang on, let me check. Competitions, we have 34 games. We have 7 games left. 7 threes are 21, so we get a total of 21 more points. Right, we got Augsburg. Let's do this. Okay. Ooh, Cologne losing here would Well, I'll be honest, at this point we really want the teams at the top of the table to lose points, so Clone holding them to a draw would be nice. But we'll see. Hi guys, I'm about to take off the camera and, well, take off the lens off the camera and you're about to see somebody here. Well, when the camera focuses. There we go. Say hi! Hi little man. What are you doing? You alright? This is Arlo. He is one of our dogs and there's someone in the house who does not like dogs, so he is currently here with me. What are you thinking, huh? What are you doing? Oi, Arlo. What? What? Oh, still, you know, a little. There we go. Yeah. So yes, I'm stuck here with a puppy. So you guys get to sit here and enjoy me having to cuddle up with this dog because there's someone in the house who does not like dogs. So here we are. So I suppose in a way it's nice, right? Oh my gosh, a cat! No, he's a doggy. This is a little small doggy, little small boy. He's a little small boy. Look at him, little small boy. He's little tiny. He ultra small. He little dachshund. Little dachshund. Look at him. He's super adorable and doesn't really want to, like, he doesn't like it when I lift him up because he's like, oh no, I want to cuddle. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. I get it. You can stay there. Hi. What are you thinking, Arlo? Alright, Arlo's going to manage the match here against Augsburg. Right, hang on, let me just get him comfortable because he's being all angy. There you go. Alright. Let's see. Hang on. Come here. What are you doing climbing up that far? Just chill out. Just chill out. Chill out, Arlo. Yeah, chill out. There you go. Nice and comfy. There you go.
Now, you can't see him on camera anymore, but he is just lying down in my arms. Ooh, back post for Shaughnessy. Can't get to it. Good thing we're not playing an action-oriented game. Indeed. Ooh, good pass to Colombo. I think he might be offside here, though. Ooh, almost. Maban's in the middle of Colbert. Ooh, almost loses the ball, but holds onto it. Goes out wide to Colombo. To Mabanza, to Arndt. To Nets. Back to Piliev. To Uras. To Johnston. Johnston to Colombo. Colombo back post Pagnon. Ooh. Oh my god. One second, guys. I just need to get this guy comfortable. Shaughnessy does a good job there, almost getting a second chance in. Good job by Colbert there to win that ball back. Arndt to Nets. Tries to find Pagnon, but there's just no movement there. Shaughnessy gets to the second chance ball. Pagnon finds Colombo. Colombo finds Drew Colbert. Drew Colbert buries it on the pullback. Good job. Right, we're going to make a quick sub here. Pagnon, you're coming off for Billy McGregor. Luca's not played well. Do you if you come on? Shaughnessy's not played well. We'll switch you two around and bring on Evan Anto. That should work. Johnston into the middle to Anto. Ooh. I thought that was going to be a penalty call there. Aren't Billy McGregor. Oh, almost. Big save by Akram. Johnston, Billy McGregor. Big save again by Akram. Come on, BMC. You can put this one in. Anto goes to Colbert. That's the end of the highlight. Uras to Piliev. To Arndt to Diouf out wide. Good movement. Diouf attacks. Back post. No one's there. Johnston has the loose ball. Back to Evan. Anto gets around his defender. Pulls it back to Drew again. Big block. Alright, let me pause this real quick. Alright, that's all the subs we can make. Oh, lots of players in the middle there. Colbert. Oh. What a miss. Full time. Simply put, was not good enough, guys. We should have won that match. Someone's walking in and waving at me. Ooh. What was that? Oh, Collar scored 2 goals and got an assist. Where are West Brom? 7th. Just outside the playoffs. Oh boy, Borussia Dortmund. Damn. Okay. Well. Sorry, he's looking at me like I owe him something. Oh. Cool. He's big chill. You big chillin'? Yeah, he's big chillin'. Right. Bovey takes the ball away to Riddler. Sikwet, who's in behind, shoots, misses. Okay. Coughton nets. Sikwet takes it away. The Karen Yadiz. Good block. Oh, it's went wide actually. He missed. Right, I need to take off Colombo. He's not played very well. Yeah, that looks good to me. Colbert to Anto, back to Johnston. Johnston into the middle, Schlotterback intercepts. And Toblu goes over the top, but Koft and Yaziz should have this easily. They do. Back to Stevenson in net. Over to Uras. To Colbert. Colbert to Johnston, to Anto. Anto attacks. Pulls it into the middle. Tackle, penalty possibly called here. Who would be taking this penalty? Do I give it to Anto? You thought you saw ears? You did see ears. This is the ears you did see. This is Arlo. He is my sister's dog, and I have been tasked with managing him for now because there's someone in the house who does not like dogs, and Arlo's being a little arse because he's a small little boy. There he is. He's a little shit. A little sausage doggy. This is him. This is Arlo. Arlo, say hello. Oh. No, not gonna say hello. So there he is. Do I have Evan take this penalty? Do I have Anto take this penalty? Let's go to sleep. Go to sleep. Have a little nap. There you go. Have a wee nap. Have a wee nap. You know what, Anto? You go ahead and take this penalty. You think he's earned it, have you? Yeah. Alright, Anto. You haven't scored yet this year. Let's see if you can do it this time. Yes, he can. Corner kick, Keldon Yadiz to Estavio. Misses. Stevenson holds the ball. Boots it up towards Arndt. Intercepts it on the bad pass. Finds Evan on the overlap. Shoots. Anto has put a brace in. He's finally broken the seal. Hi Arlo, you may be a shit, but you are adorable. This is true. Nice. Well. Hi. He hears the other dogs barking and wants to get involved. Yes. Are you sniffing, huh? Oi. Oi. Do you want to get down? Is that your big problem here, huh? Do you want to get down? Oh, watch your legs. You're in my hoodie. There you go. How do you feel now? Okay, gonna let him have fun. Yes. He's a bit of a madman, so he is. Having a great time. So Freiburg lost. That's good. However, that means Wolfsburg won. Leipzig beat Eintracht Frankfurt, which doesn't help us specifically, but it is nice to have. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? What? What's the matter? What's the matter? Hmm? He's a bit mad. Bit lunatic, so he is. Now, if I take a look at our competitions here, the Bundesliga rules. Okay, so essentially, if we finished in 7th, we could finish for the Conference League. We're trying to hit the Europa League, so we want a 6th place finish or a 5th place finish, which would mean 5th place would mean we'd have to get 7 points over Wolfsburg, which would be tough given our current position. 6th would be a little bit easier with Bayer Leverkusen. We're going to have to try our best here to try and... Basically, we have Bayer Leverkusen up next. That's going to be tough. If we beat Bayer Leverkusen, we just beat Hoffenheim. The hope is that we can catch up to them. He finally put some form together, at least. Ooh, looks like Arsenal have gone out to Inter. Newcastle have beat Ajax. Arlo's having a great time doing some exploring around my room. I think I checked my phone was about to die. Okay, we need to... Let's do this Bayer Leverkusen match. One second, I want to... Well, I want to do two things right now because we're not near ad break time. But I do want to grab something to drink because I'm a bit thirsty. I will be right back, guys. Right, apologies, I'm back now. Let's do this. All right, Bayer Leverkusen. Let's do it. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, we're ready. Let's go. Nets, Arndt, Uris, Horrigan, Payon, wide to Johnston. Colombo. Ooh, Colombo turns and scores. Nice from Lorenzo. Colbert tries to go out wide, can't. Big tackle. Ooh, good miss on that one. That was close. De Belder, Encicio, Hiacampe. There's a Dibe to Arndt in the middle. Finds Pagnon. Might count. Good stuff. Nets. Zibe to Arndt. Arndt holds. Back to Uras. Arndt. Horrigan. Colombo in behind. Lorenzo Colombo with another goal. Colombo, ooh, very nicely placed shot there from him. Ooh, Arndt. De Pagnon finds Colombo. Ooh, almost in the hat-trick. Ooh. Almost. Dukovic with a corner. Almost. Colombo almost got it again. Nets to Horgan. To Colbert. Finds Pagnon. Ricardo Pagnon and Lorenzo Colombo both on braces. Very nice. Good win. That's all we needed. Okay. 4-0 win. Very good. We're sitting in 7th in the Bundesliga. We have a chance here to push ourselves up further, to yet again attempt ourselves towards Europa League or maybe even Champions League. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a chance in the Europa League because I don't know if we could win or even so much as get past the first knockout round of the Champions League. Drew Colbert with 2 assists. That's what we like to see. What are you giving out about? Do you want to cuddle? Want to come here? Come on, Arlo. Come on. Arlo, come on. Come on. Come on, Arlo. Come on. You gonna come over to me? No. He's gonna sit there looking all sad. Come on. Come on. Nope. Okay then. You can stay there if you want. Okay. All right, we're expected to win this, which checks out. I have small puppers. I have acquired puppers. Mabanza, Rawawi, McGregor. Ooh. Nice. Ise Adibe scored on a penalty. Ooh. What? Oh, come on. Chill out. Okay, over the crossbar, no problem. Yes, what's your problem? What are you licking me for? Why is he sad? Because he doesn't want to be here. He wants to be out with his friends, but the person who doesn't like dogs doesn't like him at all, so he has to stay here with me. Big stave by Stevenson. Pagnon taking the corner kick into the middle, headed away. Arndt picks it up. Back to Diouf. Isaiah Dibe taking a corner kick. Oh, BMC with a big header. That's what we like to see. 94th minute header from Billy McGregor Coustrade. I do love every time I see that command come up in chat. I know that Cody is just on that shit. That win basically pushes us up into 7th. We have 3 more games left in the season. Wins in all of those games would put us on 59 points, which would mean we could finish in 5th at the highest. Let me just go through all of this. Oh, you're German, but also born in South Korea. Oh. And we've announced our scholars. This isn't the first time you've repeatedly used fake commands until they became real ones. That's fair. We got Kale, Bochum, and Wolfsburg. So Bochum are in 9th. Beating them would be good. Wolfsburg are in 6th. So if we beat Wolfsburg, that would also be incredible for our chances of getting into the European spots. And Kiel are in the playoff part, in the relegation playoff, which means that they have a chance of being knocked out more or less. Hang on. Right, we want to do something interesting here. We want to go to the U20s World Cup here. We want to see if there's anyone here who's interesting. Honduras. You have 3 guys who are all for free. You know, a week scouting report on each. Morocco. Give me the same. Ghana. The US of A's under 20s. Fulham. Australia. Let's see if there's anyone here who is interesting. Oh, no. Cancel those assignments. And instead, because I want to see if there's anyone there who could be any good. The U20s Colombia. Same thing. Who's this striker playing for? I say that because he has decent value. Mexico's under 20s. 20s don't have anyone in them. New Zealand's under 20s has one guy, Jonathan Carr. Japan's under 20s. Excuse me. Argentina's under 20s. You want to see if any of these guys have any kind of potential. Vanuatu qualified. That's wild. They have nobody here. We'll leave it at that. Newcastle beat Inter Milan. Can you hear him sniffing around? Right. We'll do this Holstein Kale match. We'll probably get to the end of the season maybe today. We'll see. Why are you so shaky? Why are you so shaky? Why are you so shaky? Why are you no happy? Hmm? You got a bit of hair on your face. There we go. They're expecting us to win this match. That's fair. I expect us to win it too. Ooh, Drew Colbert with a nice run there to score. Oof. Ooh, big save. Ooh. Own goal. Colombo. Ooh. Ooh. Lorenzo's come back into form. Pity this wasn't the way it was at the start of the season, but hey, we'll take it. Colbert. Ooh. Colbert again. Come on. Oh, too expensive. This guy's an absolute unit. My goodness. Right, 1 second. People have just left so I can bring him out. Okay, I am going to do this little bit of scouting stuff here first. Let's see if there's anyone here who looks like they might be good. No. Ooh. Give him a full scout. Do I just go ahead and sign this guy? He's on an amateur deal. Let's get a full scout first. Well, you know what? We can go ahead and scout him now. Youngster, yeah, sure. I mean, for this amount of money, there we go. Let me reset that real quick. Remove and exclude that. We want a 5-year deal, but I'd be willing to give you a little bit more money up front. Like £850 a week. Get him on a 5-year deal. Even if he's not that good, ship him out in a little bit. This guy's lack of physicals is painful. Stuff about him. You want to just go ahead and sign him? I mean, why not, I guess, right? That guy's lack of physicals will be his downfall. This guy doesn't look that great, unfortunately. A 16-year-old winger. He's at Tottenham, but we might be able to loan him in, maybe. MacArthur FC. He's actually in Australia. Right, I'm going to delay this. I'm going to go to our scouting. Excuse me. We're now going to find that American. There he is. Prioritize that assignment. This way, when we get back when we have the opportunity in a week to sign him, we'll know if his heading is close to that, and we know what his marking is like, we'll know what his tackling is like. His technique is already pretty good. He's a smart guy, but he does lack a lot in pace, so he might be a bit glacial, but maybe we'll be able to sell him on to somebody else in a couple of years' time for a decent profit. So we have this Bochum match. And then we have one last match left.
Okay, it is 4:30. I would love to go through the rest of this. Oh wow, my hair is looking a bit wild. I'd love to finish up the season right now, but we do have a stream tomorrow for that. I have a few things I need to get done in the house today, so I'm just going to go ahead and save. We're going to head a raid out. Been a great stream today, guys. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for joining me today for the stream. Please do me a favor, if you're watching, check out the YouTube channel down below where you can find all of the VODs for this sort of stuff. Also, feel free to check out everything else that I have going on. So tomorrow we'll be doing more of this, and then on Thursday we'll be doing Mass Effect 2 modded. Later on today I'll be taking part in a tabletop role-playing game. I'm not running one anymore. We finished our campaign last week. Feel free to come over to the Component Cast where you can catch that. As for who we're rating, there is someone playing Games Messiah who is playing I don't even know what they're playing on. I don't know what that is. We will raid. We'll give Kev a raid. He's live. Might as well. He's a good guy. He's currently still in Hertha Berlin, so we'll be able to say hello to him there. He's having a tough time in Germany. Let's hope that both his and my form has improved, because my form has improved a lot over this stream. Hopefully his form will have improved a lot too. So let's head on into Kev. Let's say hello. It's been a great time, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.